Beloved! Give me a second. Everything's logged out. Everything is logged out. I have to, like... You're gone for a week, and all your services and chat functions are all, like, gotta reconnect to your blah, 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 blah. So, I'll answer that in just a second. There we go, and let me just swap over. Hey! I'm back! Whoa, what is up with my FOV? Is this... Am I tripping? Like... Something different? Something feels off. I don't know what it is. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Feels less smooth. Like, why? Is it me or is it, like, more rough? That's what being away for a week does to your brain. No, something's definitely wrong. You know, I'm just gonna put it back on full screen because that's what it was on before, but I won't be able to read my chat. It looks a little bit better, I guess. I'm not sure. Anyways, well, I have chat on a second monitor. My vacation was good. I'm doing good. How about you, beloved? Make any progression? Have a good time this week? I had a blast. We got to Hawaii on Saturday. Took the trip. So we basically, was it Saturday or Sunday? Now I can't even remember. Sunday I took the flight, I think. We spent all of the first day, Monday, just chilling at the beach and coming up with plans for what we wanted to do for the weekend. And then after that, or for the week, which we decided on, we went surfing, we went kayaking with a glass bottom, snorkeling, we went on something called the Road to Hana, which was basically a giant trip around the island, and you got to see all sorts of cliffs and waterfalls and stuff. And then we went whale watching, which was pretty cool, and snorkeling in some coral reefs. So it was very, very packed. And then I spent 48 hours in an airport. That was rough. So my flight got canceled. And it didn't get canceled till I was already there for a couple hours past its normal time. It was about midnight Hawaiian time when it got canceled. It was a 300-person flight, so they gave out hotels, but they ran out of rooms. So the rest of us got locked in the airport because it wasn't a 24-hour airport, so they locked us in a room with security. And then the next flight out wasn't until like 8 p.m. the next day. That flight was like delayed and 12 hours, and then my next flight was also delayed for like 4 hours. So I spent a very, very long time in the airport. So long that the poor girl I sat next to on the final trip away probably couldn't breathe. Like, I probably smelled terrible. I had no change of clothes. I tried to freshen up in the bathroom, but like, what can you do when you've been like, you know, sleeping on the ground for, you know, a day and a half? So I felt bad for the poor girl. So overall though, I still had a lot of fun. We were almost out of glowstone. We need that glowstone chicken. Alright. Now I'm trying to figure out what I wanted to do about today. I think what we were gonna do... Oh, glowstone's no longer an issue. I think what we're gonna do is there's some parts of the base I want to work on. And I also want to work on getting the final, like the AE2 extended stuff done. Like the quantum processor or whatever it's called. I think it's in storage in this section. Yeah, the assembler matrix and the quantum computer. Because once you have those, like AE is like, woo, easy. Infinite wireless access. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we want to do that. Like, in-world transformation. Can I make a blast-resistant chamber? And I know you can just do it in water, right? Do I have a TNT? I'm like overthinking this, right? So if we take a singularity and blow it up, we can make... Okay, so I have in my head kind of a way I want to do this. I want like an item dropper. And then... Wait, but those... How would those stop it from breaking with TNT? Do protected areas not break with TNT? No, they'd probably do tiny TNT. Oh, cool. It can have its block damage disabled and config allowing making singularities. Ooh. Wait a second. This sounds perfect. Let's try making some tiny TNT. I really hope it's in this config files to not blow stuff up. And some flint and steel. Right? I don't know if that's a pressure plate or something. I don't know. I'm just doing this to test it out, see if it doesn't break things. Okay. Okay, that's so easy then. Nice. So then I can just have a dropper drop like the two things onto a pressure plate above the TNT, and then have like an item placer place the new one once the place a new one once the it's empty. So let's do that. I could probably just tap into this blue wire since it has like infinite channels, right? It's so hard. You ever just come back from not playing and try to remember what you wanted to do, even though it's only been like a week? just gonna... Where's my marble? Just some like... That? I don't know if that's it. What pickaxe was I using? Alright, I want to make a dire thing, so... Block placer. Do we need to make an advanced one? Yes, I think. I mean, the advanced one isn't hard to make. Oh, I didn't make the first one. And then do that. Okay, we're gonna rotate this then. I'm probably overthinking this. Nitro cables and just tap it in like that. And then we can allow this. Tiny TNT. All right, and then I can just like put a chest here. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is working the way I wanted it. Place there. Chests with an input on it, a crafting thing, to put in the tiny TNT into here, and then that places it here. And then they'll be placed on top of a pressure plate. Or I could just use the item sensor. I don't know what I want to do with this. I could make a redstone sensor that sense items or something. I don't know what to do. I've not thought about this at all. That's the fun part about this, right? That's the fun part about modded Minecraft, is you just come up with wacky solutions that you have no clue or if they're correct or not. So tiny TNT gets here, and then we want item dropper here, pressure plate on top of it. The pressure plate will break every time this explodes though. So maybe can I just use a thing? Observer. Just use an observer. How the fuck do you move observers? I think you want it on this, right? No. I'm tripping, yo. How do I... we place an observer. Okay, that worked. Okay, whatever. Modded Minecraft player cannot place observer down. And like something like this. And then, so let's say tiny TNT. All right, we put this in here. This is not... What's going on here? Why is this not placing? Hello? That didn't update this or send this a signal, did it? Yeah, why did the deny list work? I don't know. Well, we could just do a redstone signal. Right, we can just do the, we can go with more dire things. So advanced sensor. Since this stuff is like basically free. Advanced sensor. Guess it doesn't actually matter which way. That's the redstone signal, right? Yeah. So we want it to have power as well. And so when this senses tiny TNT, and we put tiny TNT in here, that worked, but strong signal. My pickaxe is too strong, guys. My pickaxe is too strong. Why are you not? What is this thing called? An item? Am I tripping? Is this not a thing? Oh yeah, your bees don't drop nitro power cells, they're dropping blazing. It might be the tier progression. It might be because like I'm this far down, or I don't know if you caught up or not. Or I'm just getting lucky because I have a bunch of nitro, fully charged nitro batteries, which is nice. And I certainly don't have 2 billion extra power to charge them. Allow list, that's what's going on here. Right, so is this not? Does it not work with a redstone signal? Like a lever? Let's just make a bunch for now. That works. Wait, so what happens if I put another one there? Does it auto do it? Okay, you know what? That's fine. If they come out at the same time, it's actually a-okay, right? A lever works if it's happening at the same time. Put some of this stuff away. You're in tier 3, about to finish it. So maybe, yeah, maybe it is a... Well, I haven't gotten very far in tier... I have 2 things done in tier 4, actually. So maybe it is. I'm avoiding tier 4 because it's draconian stuff. And that mod is not friendly. I don't want to fight the Elder Guardian. Alright, so we have this, right? Item dropper. Does the advanced item dropper just put it into a specific spot? Like if I put this here, and let me rotate this. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be rotated because you can just do the... And then we Under area. Advanced dropper. Nord. Guess it doesn't matter, right? We just need it to be placed in there. Problem is I don't have a singularity to test this. Oh, we do have a singularity. Let's go! Singularity! Alright. What else did it need? Singularity, TNT, tiny TNT, and what was the last one? I just realized there's an issue with this setup. What did I use to create a perfect sphere? I used the building, the builder, the RF Tools builder. It's like amazing. You get the RF Tools builder and then you place it down with a shape card. There's a shape quarry card and then my other shape card is actually in it. So you want a regular shape card and then you want like a quarry card if you want to clear out the area. And then it just, you attach a chest, I think, on top of it. Give it some power and a redstone signal. So here's the issue. When we give the... Can I only make it do one at a time? Like the... Alright, I'm gonna test out what I have in my head, because I don't even know how to explain it to you guys. But it's something like, I want this to come down here and like that. And then I want to change you here to pull from this chest, right? Into these. This will take the tiny TNT. This might not work at all. What was the last thing I needed with the tiny TNT? Storage. What was it? Ender Pearl. Wait. Yeah, Ender Pearl. That works. Ender Pearl. So the idea is I request one and it puts them all in like this. Whoops. Well, I goofed. Everything's ending up in there except the tiny TNT. How do I blacklist this? I could use regular pipes and just filter it in. Oh, the pipes mod. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Pipes mod is probably BIS for what I'm thinking right now. Because I have so many of these advanced upgrades and stuff. So, I think we need to go to the world thing, though. Alright. Item pipe, yeah, we have to go to the world. We need 2 steel, a chest, and some redstone. So let's make 5. So, 10 steel. A chest, and redstone. Give me 5 chests, please. Thank you. World engine. This place is a mess. There you go. Megatron, where is the Allspark? Optimus Prime. Every time I look at that, man. Every time I look at that. Brother, please. Why are you taking an hour and a half? Can I give this thing time? Oh, there we go. I think I say that every time I use the world engine. There we go. And we want... dump a bunch of stuff in real quick that I don't need. Either that or we're just gonna go back to laser IO. Alright. What was it? You just pop it down here? Oh. What the f- do I need the pipes wrench or something? Probably you need the pipes wrench. Which one's the better filter? Oh, the blue one. Ultimate pipe. I don't know if we need the ultimate for what we're doing. Why do the pipes upgrade look like the mechanism upgrade? Honestly, we're going back to laser IO, guys. When all else fails, laser IO is there. Some item cards. Overclock. I think this is gonna work for us. I think it's gonna work. Alright. Then we got downside place. We need an item filter in it. Basic filter. tiny TNT. And then down. Item filter. Guess we don't really need an item filter on this one, do we? Oh, let's place it anyways. Ender Pearl. And a... what are they called? Singularity. Right? Now we grab out our wrench and we go pop, pop, pop. And then we just we put what we need in there. So singularity and tiny TNT. All right. Just do this. That worked. So here's what, like, so that part worked, right? Hello? What do you have for me? Honestly, at this point, all I want is I think I could probably make them now, right? If I can make them out, no, I just kill him. Come back here. Oops. There you go. Half my money comes from that, dude. Half my money. All right. Next, I want any pattern provider. I guess we're gonna need the tiny quartz. We're gonna need cable. Just regular basic cable real quick on there. Just place it like this. So I am a bit concerned about if I put everything in. So I don't think the can the tiny TNT blow up an item? I think that's my concern. If it can't, then this is a no big deal. So let's make get another tiny TNT real quick. All right. And we'll just throw down an item on top of it. Let's throw like one of these or something. Well, probably one of those, all right? All right, perfect. And let's place one tiny TNT in. And it destroyed them. That's an issue. That's an issue. Can I make it, all right? Where's the ME pattern provider? I already attached it. Here it is. Now I know it looks at the content, but I want to know if like, do not push ingredients if, no. No. Maybe it's this one? But does this put in stacks, or can I only hold one item? Because if this puts in stacks, we're kind of in again another bad situation. All right. Yeah, it holds stacks. Oh, but I can have a counter card in it, right? There we go. Accountant filter. I could not remember for the life of me what that name was. So instead, we can hit accountant filter on this, right? And we put one tiny... Ah, crap. We put one tiny TNT in there. Which it'll pull two, which is... I think that should be fine if it pulls two of them. Like, I don't think it's gonna blow up an extra one, right? So, but now if I place all these in here, yeah, it at least slows it down, so maybe we're not... Okay, it does slow it down to where it will only ever place... It will only ever place if this is missing an area. I think that works. I think that's a good way to do it. All right, and we'll just make a pattern for this real quick. Problem is I don't have many singularities to test it on. Right? Like it's not exactly like I can go and test out this whole system. Oh, and I need before I do that, I actually do need to get an item. What's it called? Item picker upper thing. So let's grab a chest here, put a at dire things. Item collector. And just place it on top of that chest and put an allow list with the quantum singularity, and then render area. And just make it big. Just to make sure we, you know, if for some reason they bounce anywhere. And we set the ticks to 1. And hopefully this should just make the whole system not delete anything. That's my biggest concern right now. So let's grab this, and now an input bus. Input bus. Like so. So I actually think that works. I think that's it. All right. There's no way for me to really test this. Wait, no, that's not the one we want. This is the one we want. We're gonna need to make a singularity thing with this one in a reaction chamber. We're also gonna need a tiny TNT. All right. And so we can put the tiny TNT into any one of these. Just put it into one that's like, okay. Tiny TNT in here. And then we'll put, do I have a reaction chamber in here? Pressure. So we don't have a reaction chamber. We do have a reaction chamber, but it's not for that. So let's add a reaction chamber right here. Reaction chamber. Oh, we really gotta go make one of these things. 2 ultimate processors. Son of a... Ah! What the fuck? What was that? You go? Oh my god. It gave me an iron ingot and a jump scare. Ugh. Alright. What are we doing? We're gonna make this annoying thing, the reaction chamber. Which meant we need to make one of these, which means we have to go all the way up here. Yay! I really need to make a mech area once we get this area out. Once I get the AE2 system start working, then I'm going to Once I get the AE2 system going, I'm going to start decorating and moving things into places. Eventually. TM. Soon TM, right, guys? This doesn't have energy? Why don't you have energy? You do. You just don't have any diamonds in there. Got 2 of those. Two of those. And please tell me we have 2 of the last one. 1, 2. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, nice. What else do we need for this thing? A dense energy cell. That might take like a minute or 2, right? There we go. Finally. World engine. Boom. Pow. Bop. Give it some time real quick. So I hate waiting for this thing. There you go. No, we have to fly all the way. Wait, why do I have to fly all the way up? I don't. Nice. Plop you down here. Alright. Grab any pattern provider. Does this pick up its own stuff on this one? How am I... Is this picking up its own stuff? Alright, let's... Pattern processor. With, let's make 10 of these. Is this... Okay, so it is picking up its own stuff, or do I have something underneath it? I have... No, it's... I think they are underneath. Okay. I'm like, how is this exit in here? Alright. Import bus. Pattern provider. Oh. Right, and now we just need to give this some acceleration cards. And the pattern for it. And the pattern over here. Like that, and now I think I can request, so like, let's request 5 of them, right? Start. That's not good. Where's the tiny TNT? Why isn't the tiny TNT be in place? Oh, I needed to add the tiny TNT to this. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, that's what's happening here. Alright, let's cancel the crafts. How do I cancel the craft? It was like one of these things, right? Crafting status, crafting, here it is. Cancel. Alright. And let's grab that pattern real quick that's in it and redo that pattern. I forgot that we needed to adjust the pattern to give it the TNT. Singularity. And then tiny TNT. There we go. And now it should work. All right, let's do like 10 of them, right? Because, oh wait, I can just keep these on me. I don't need to, we could do 5 again, all right? And so now it's doing the whole process again. I'm making it all. Boom. Boom. And so I think it already made them, right? What? What? Is this not active? It's active. So why are these not stacking? Why are these all... They only stack in 2s? What is that? Are they like tied together or something? Is that what's going on? We only made 4 regardless. Honestly, I have no clue what just happened with our other stuff. Like they definitely got grabbed, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's make 1. Place. Okay. I guess because they only stack with a certain amount, because you do need to use them for parent things, so maybe that's what that is there. Infinity booster, hell yeah. Make one of these bad boys real quick. What is it missing? What's going on with it? Why is this such a slow craft? Oh, this is no. Bro, I got no. What is going on with this crafting process? Why is this so slow? That one's still stuck. These are stuck. Okay, I need to clear these somehow. Did I even need to automate that process? What was that for? I was just like, item, time to automate. AE item? I'm still confused. What is this missing? Oh, wait. Wait, what? What's going on here? Why are you in here? What? Why is Fluix dust in here? Why was that providing Fluix dust? Isn't the Fluix dust supposed to be in here? Maybe, hold on, let's take some quartz glass and just separate all these. Maybe some weird shit is happening. Maybe some weird shit is happening, guys. So let's do this. Oops. Wait, we wanted this connection. Did we want this connection? Actually, we don't need this connection. I'm lying. So we have it all attached on the top side. There we go. Same with this. We don't need these to be connected to each other. Alright. Let's cancel this craft. Okay, so that's doing that, right? Why are you being inserted here? Why? What? That's the issue. Well, problem solved. You know what? Why even bother when I can just do this? And then I can just do this, alright? And then I can just put these all into the pattern terminal here. Just do this. Yeah, that's all I need to do. What the hell is this thing? What is this thing called? Quantum bridge. There we go. Quantum bridge card. Nice. And now we just put this in our wireless thing, which should be right here, right? Is this not where this goes? Quantum bridge card is the upgrade for the AE2 wireless terminals. It allows linking your wireless terminals to a quantum bridge. Put this quantum bridge in a quantum entangled and then. Oh, okay. Okay. So I think that should be part of our green section. It's our quantum bridges. All right. We're gonna need 2 quantum bridges. I don't know why I have like any of this stuff on me. We'll take these two. We'll get an anvil. Just put the anvil over here. There. These are getting named wireless system. We have no XP. Why do we not have XP? When did I die? It is so hard coming back from a vacation. Your whole brain is just all over the place. And you're like, man, I wish I was out by the waves again. Yeah. Oh, that is not what we want there. Wait, what do you mean my brain is all over the place normally? True. ADHD gaming. We'll call this wireless card. Now, do I need... I'm a little confused on how this quantum bridge works, right? Oh, okay. So that's it. One of them goes in here, and then the other one goes into our quantum bridge. So it looks like it's just with the glass. Link chamber. Looks pearl. Let's make a couple of these. How much of this stuff do I actually need? Honestly, let's just make a couple. Apparently by a couple I mean like 3. Okay, there we go. And some quantum rings. We're gonna need 16 of them. Right? No, we're actually just only... That's fine, I already put in the recipe. We're only gonna need 8. Because there's already one attached to our thing. So I'll bring these over here and then this world engine. Alright, and now we'll grab these. So this will be set up like this. Am I tripping? Like, am I missing something? Maybe like once I place this? Okay, there we go. And now we can put in our wireless card on there. So now we have infinite wireless card, and then we can turn this side into our world engine right here. And then if we fly down... Uh-oh. Wait, we made this too high. We just had to go like down here. Okay. That's fine. It's like a 2-second fix, right? 2-second fix. In fact, this, no reason to even have this here. We just attach it out like this. And then here. And we just rebuild it. I think. Quantum ring, quantum ring. What's going on here? Why aren't you guys doing the thingy? Oh, I guess it has to attach to the front plate. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I can even just... Ayo, now it kind of looks like it's part of the system. Let's put the wireless card back in this one, and the world card in this one. And now, we should be able to... World engine. Come over here, and drop down, and attach it here. And so now our AE system is technically in space, sort of. I don't know if that area will be like rendered, you know? And now I want to test out the crafting terminal. So let's go home. Or let's go all the way up here, and we're gonna just find a random teleport to go to. And see if we can use our AE system. So, Ancient City. AE system, and we're good. Nice. That's what you like to see. That is what you like to see. Alright. The last part of the AE system is the quantum computer, which will probably have its own color too. Or we could attach it with this, the red. Now, I'm not going to be able to make the quantum computer by itself probably in the time of the stream. Because it is kind of a pain in the butt. Why is this just not lit up? What do we get from this? Just 10 bucks? Lame. Okay. It's just not lit up. I don't know why it's like that. Okay, well, we got 32 of them. That's pretty good. Okay, the assembler matrix is a multi-block structure that combines the functionality of a molecular assembler and pattern providers, and it can run many crafting jobs simultaneously. The assembler matrix can be between a 3x3x4 and a 7x7x7. It must contain at least one matrix core and one pattern craft core, and it also cannot contain any hollow spaces. So it needs matrix cores, and then... Do I want half and half? I think I want half and half, right? Or what's the... I don't know, what was the quest in the other one? Because that one worked perfectly fine. Well, I'm about to go look up my freaking AE2 one. So 5 speed cores is, it seems like the kind of so we need the assembler matrix frame. Maybe I should just listen to what this is saying. And we'll auto-craft it. Because that's what we're here for, is all the auto-crafting. Why craft something myself when I can have my computer do it for me? Go over here, go into here, clear out this, and we want to make this, which needs to make one of these. Intro infused ingots we make through this process here. The reaction chamber. Or crystal. I guess a crystal assembler is probably less bulk, right? I mean, you know what? Let's just do one. Alright. Although it's probably faster to do the other one. Alright. Crusher, chest, charger, molecular assembler, reaction chamber over here. And then put this one in the crafter, I think, molecular assembler. And so now we can make this. All right. We can make that. And this. Put these in here as well. And then, so we have this, and now each pattern provider has 36 pattern slots available to the matrix. Okay. Each speed core counts as an acceleration card. It can full speed with 5, no extra effects. Okay. Each assembler crafting core can run up to 8 crafting jobs simultaneously. So how many of these do I want then? Max, oh, here we go. These are all the type shield blocks you'll need to complete the typical high-end assembler. Okay, so it's just 5 with 30 cores, and okay, this is fine. Look at this. This is a easy right here to just put it into our thing. Would have been even easier if I actually saved the stuff for it, right? What are we missing? Blue balls. Blue paint plus... There we go. Easy. So we got the blue one done. We got the red one not done. We need this here. Right? Is that what this was? Yeah. And so then we need to do this here. And so that should be fine. And now this one should also need this right here. Not even flinching at that one, guys. Not even flinching at that one. Alright. Now, if I remember, these were all in the crystal assemblers. So, crystal assembler was these 3. Crystal assembler. Crystal assembler. Is this one a crystal assembler? It was. we missing anything on this? Okay, we're good on those. Okay. And so, auto crafter, we can just craft the color balls like this. Let's make one for... Okay, now what I wanted to do was I wanted to make... Bro, what am I doing with my life? Like, what is going on here? Okay, that's what I wanted to do, right? And then this will go into this. Oh, we already have. It's a different one. Oh, it is. Yeah, those look identical. And now, should be able to request 5 speed cores. What's going on here? Oh, I guess that's the only recipe we didn't complete somehow. So let's make 5 of these. Start. Eventually. I just realized he's probably going to give me some, right? No, he doesn't. Give me any of these? No. Okay. Well, this one it does. So we got the 5 speed cores. I think it was the purple one it's gonna give me. No, it was this that's gonna the wall, the frame. So let's get like 5 of these real quick first. Right, so now we have 5 of those, which will give me the extra stuff I might need. And now I can just kind of craft everything else. So I need 30 of those and 90 of the purple. 30 of the blue. Matrix. 30 of the blue. Sorry. 90 of the purple. Start. Oh my goodness. Purple dye. What the fuck? What is that? Just red? Red dye. Yo ho ho! Hey! Yo, why didn't that pop up? I am so sorry. How are you doing? My vacation was a lot of fun. We did so much. The very first day we got there, we did absolutely nothing. We went to the beach and discussed what we wanted to do for the week. And so when we did that, we wrote down a list of everything that we needed. And then after we got everything we needed, we went to bed. I printed out a picture of my model, and then we went to... First day we went surfing, and that was a lot of fun. I have surfed in the past when I was younger, but that was a long time ago. And I fell flat on my face multiple times, but eventually I got up there. And I got a few shots that I won't show you guys, unfortunately, because I don't want to dox myself. But I did surf, managed to surf I think 5 or 6 waves by the end of the 2 hours we were out there. That sounds like not a lot. Let me tell you, surfing uses some muscles that you have not used before. I was like, I have muscles under my ribs? What are these? My body was so sore afterwards. That and you hit the water pretty hard. You fall off. Knocks the wind out of you. So, that was fun. There's also a lot of people there. The next day we went glass bottom kayaking in the ocean. That was pretty cool. We saw turtles and whatnot, and we just kind of kayaked around, just hung out. The day after that, we did the road to Hana. That is like a drive around like this part of the mountain. But in that part of the mountain, you get like there's different places for you to stop. And we didn't stop at any of those places. And then we were confused why we missed everything. And then when we were at the end of the road to Hana, we were like, oh, okay, I guess we missed it. And then the road keeps going, and it's like this dirt path. And we're like, okay, let's just drive around this dirt path and see where this takes us. And that dirt path ended up going around the entire outer edge of the island. This is Maui. And oh my god, the sights I saw were some of the most beautiful, like, waterfalls. I posted a picture of like several of them. It looked like part of the island looked like Africa. Like, there was, you drove around the corner and like the volcano just comes out of nowhere. Like, it's absolutely gorgeous. So 10 out of 10 if you do the road to Hana ever in your life. Screw the road to Hana, drive past it. Drive straight past it. I probably don't do that because I think I avoided the warranty on our rental, because I think you're not supposed to drive down that road, because it is literally probably the most dangerous road I've ever driven down in my life. It's the side, you're like on the side of the cliff of a mountain, and like it's one lane both, like, so you have to like stop and hug the wall to let the like other guy come through, which was really cool. And then the next day we were going snorkeling, or so we thought. So when we were like kind of booking things, we were booking them all at the same time, and we were kind of rushing through it because we're trying to plan out a whole week while not wasting the week that we were there, you know? So we booked a bunch of stuff all at the same time, and we booked a 2-hour snorkeling adventure. We got on the boat, and when we sat down on the boat, they started giving you the briefing of like what we're gonna do. And they're like, all right, first we're gonna serve some breakfast. Then afterwards, we're gonna sail out, see if we can see any whales. And if we do, we'll stop and watch them. Then we'll bring you guys to the surf area. After surfing, we'll all come back on the boat. We'll serve you some lunch, and then you guys can have some alcohol too. All open bar and open food. And my friend and I looked at each other like, this is a 2-hour trip. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of 2 hours. And yeah, that was a 5-hour adventure, which was awesome because we got to see whales 5 feet from the boat. They were literally leaping out of the water. I posted a picture of it. Like, one of them went under the boat. Like, it popped up like a couple feet by and then just dove down. And so I've never seen whales before, so that was really cool. And the breakfast was all right. I just had a muffin. It was like it was like, you know, little hand foods and stuff like that. And then after the whales and the snorkeling, we sipped Mai Tais on the back of the boat. So that was good. You know, because why go to Hawaii if you ain't sipping Mai Tais, you know? I forgot to queue up this. Well, I didn't forget. I started yapping. Cores? Did we make the blue cores? We did. All right. And I think we need 60 of these, or was it 90? Then we went home, and my adventure on the way home was absolutely terrible. So if you notice, I am 2 days later to when I wanted to stream. There's a reason for that. I was trapped in an airport. I spent 48 hours on airplanes and being in airports. And I slept on the ground, and I smelled, and I was gross, and it was a absolutely terrible time. Luckily, the trip more than made up for it. We're almost back up to that. Iron bar. So what happened there was I got in at is this the one that wants the iron bars? What wants iron bars? Whatever. So what happened there is my flight out was at like 10 o'clock at night, and it ended up getting canceled. So that was 300 people without a plan on where to stay. So they started giving out hotel rooms to people, and I was on the cheapest, the cheapest ticket out there because I am, I can sit in a really bad seat to save myself $300. Like, I don't mind doing that. And so afterwards, they handed out all the hotel tickets, and they ran out. They ran out of them, and I did not receive any of them, unfortunately. Wait, I don't want to do those. I want to use the normal ones. Yeah. So I didn't get any of the hotel vouchers. They ran out of the room, and because it wasn't a 24-hour airport, they had to lock us in the in one of the rooms. So there was about 100 of us in a really long hallway just sleeping on the floor for a couple hours. Then my next flight wasn't out until 6 p.m. That got delayed by like 2 hours. Then that was like a 12-hour flight. Then the next airport I got to for my last flight got delayed by like 5 hours. And then my last flight was like 3 hours back home. So it was a very, very long day. And the poor girl who was starting her spring break sitting next to me, probably will never forget the smell ever again. Because as much as I tried to freshen up in the shower, when you're sleeping on the ground for 2 days, is you can wash up in the bathroom all you want. You're not removing that stench. And I didn't have any clean clothes too, so it was nasty. Nasty. Alright, there we go. We can start crafting these. And then the last one. Right? Yeah, yikes. Last one we're gonna need is 17. What's the number on this? 68 minus 17. There we go. I'm not even gonna do the math. What? How are we out of that? The intro dust should actually be self-creating, right? I thought I had this stuff like auto-craft and intro dust. You know what? I must have used so much of it. Let's go make sure the whole kit and caboodle is, working over here. Intro dust is going down. You're up. You're crushing. You're just not very fast. That's what's going on here. And then this is being brought back over here, which is then being made into more of this stuff, which is then going into here. And now this is finally starting to fill up, right? Hell yeah. Okay. Alright, there we go. You don't have showers or change every day, but that sounds completely different. Yeah, I mean, Hawaii Airport is like an outside airport. So, literally, it's like 85 degrees and humid. So, very gross. It's not like it was like 8 hour or like 2 days of just chilling. It was like 2 days of sweating my butt off. It's like half indoors, half outdoors, but they definitely didn't have the air on 24/7 on the indoor parts. Okay, can we make the frame now? What 68 minus 17, I think? There we go. Yeah, let me just carry one on my back. You know. I'm not sure that would get through security. I swear it's not a bomb. It's not a bomb. It's just an AC. Alright, these are being made. And the last thing we need to make is the 150 what's it called? I low-key kind of like the glass look. So what's the math on it? It's like a 7x7x7, right? So like 7x7x7 will give me all of the blocks, right? It won't give me it'll give me the... It's not gonna give me the perimeter, it's gonna give me the area. So it'd be like 7 plus 7 times 7? Am I tripping? Bro, this is basic math that I cannot remember. Like 7 times 4 would be the area, right? Or the perimeter. There's a number before the 7? Oh no. Oh my god. You're not getting me. You're not getting me with that one. You're not getting me with that one. Screw it. I'm gonna say 49. Yeah, I think it's 7 times 7, right? So let's just make 49 of these walls. Wait, how many walls do I have? 34? So we want 15 walls. His mind is still sharp. I would not describe it as such, but I will accept the compliment nonetheless. Okay, so where do we want to plug this in? This ram's trying to kick me in the bum. Let's make some black cable for this one. All right. Cable. Dense cable. Why are you taking so long? Oh, it's because the crystals probably, right? Now, why are you taking so long? What's going on here? What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Yeah, guess what you got? A mod pack. I got no clue. Dead goat. You got a dead goat? Bits? You got bits? Hell yeah. You can't cheer though? Yeah, so I am not affiliated yet. So I have to get on that. So I was kind of like thinking about it because like if I'm not affiliated, you guys don't get ads. Would you guys rather have ads and have it like emotes and like bets, or would it be better to have ads and just like have all the fancy stuff. You don't mind having ads? Yeah, I was thinking about it, like, because back in the day, like, ads were kind of a problem, and ads are still a problem, don't get me wrong, but it's like, I feel like they're not as big of a deal as it was for, like, 20 years ago. Where's our netherite hammer? Do we have a super hammer? World Smasher or something? Destroyer? World? Is it in my backpack? Wow, I have not emptied this backpack out in a long time. Here it is. World Breaker. Where's this water coming from? What the hell? Oh, from my little thing over here. Alright, I'll stick these two down here. There we go. Some people have it so they stop everything when ads are on. So it lets you know when like, so they can play the ads themselves. And they'll like know that they need an ad break because you can set it up in your like alerts or whatever, or events, I think it is. And then you can take the break yourself. That way you're able to control what you're doing when the ad happens. At least that's how I think they do it. I'm not entirely sure. Sounds like it to me, though. We should probably put this mega torch back up, right? You've also started streaming? I actually saw a notification of that. So next time, if I see you live, I'll definitely stop by and say hello. What time do you normally stream at? You're pretty cool, huh? I saw your little, is it a PNG tuber or is it like a model? Is it PNG that's like attached to your voice? Wait, what am I doing? I didn't need walls, I needed glass. Oh, okay. And I was way wrong on my math. The frame is what's... Why was I even trying to do that? PNG tuber? Nice. I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to try to take like one clip a day from my stream and make a little like short with it. $68 was how many I needed of the to make the frame. Am I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that works. Who needs to count when you just bop, bop? All right. Also, your friend recommended this game called Before Your Eyes. At the start of the game, it turns your webcam on. And guess what happens? It doxes you. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. One of these is not like the other. This is not a square. Right? 1, 2, 5. This is also 5. This is 5. This is 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh god. Yeah, well, only 6. Only 6. Your face got leaked and you're way too lazy to edit it out. I mean, I personally, whenever anything accidentally gets leaked, I immediately just kind of remove the VOD. I don't even like mention it. I pretend my stream had an issue, and I'm like, oh, sorry, the stream had an issue. Restart the stream, and then take out the missing part. Only because there's a lot of creepy people in this world. To be honest, I don't really need to worry about it as much. What's after 6? 8. 8, 9. Hey. Yo, the Grinch, that shit was so funny. And the little kid that was like, yo, wait, hold up, he might be cooking. I'll forever remember that. Alright, and so we need... How much of this stuff? I want to do with the glass, because 150 assembler glass Merinos. That's a lot. We might just do it with 150 blocks because we're not looking at it. How many blocks do we have of the, what's these things called? Glass. What's this one called? Wall. Because we did accidentally make a lot of walls. Okay. So we have 51 walls. So let's go make this real quick. Also, the Grinch is stuck in your head. The 8-9 Grinch. Where he's like, the little kid comes up to him and he's like, 6-7, and the Grinch like puts his hands on like both sides of his head and pushed outwards, and he's like moves it back and forth. He's like 8-9. Alright, you seen that? Yeah, dude, that, that had me dying. How many do we need? 150, and we have 51, right? So we need 99 of these glasses. We're missing fluix dust, of course. We don't produce that very fast. I don't know if I want to like just set up like a auto spot over here. I mean, it would take me 2 seconds to do that, right? Cause I just, yeah, let's actually start that up. So let's get, what's this thing called? Crusher. Make a crusher real quick. Right, so we got the crusher. And we need like 2 of these in a drawer. And a nitro cable or something. Or what are these? Elite universal cables? and we'll just pipe up to it real quick. So we'll just do something like this. Okay. Like this. That way I have to stop worrying about this. Why? Why did I put it there? Alright. And then we could just do this. Do I even need any transport cables? I think I just need this. And I can put a drawer down here. Alright. Like that. And then we can just take from top. It doesn't auto pull. Okay. That's fine. We'll just grab the bit like this. It should auto push though, so I don't need to do any of that. Where's the 51 plus 16? That is, that's 76. Wait, no, I got that wrong. That's it's 35. Close enough. What's going on here? Where did I put this? Oh, here it is. The moment I go to like make room to find it. Okay. Input. Alright, and now we'll output bottom, right? Oh, nope, I want that. Let's give it some speed car. Oh, and we have to put on auto reject. Auto eject on. Alright. And then we want speed cards. I could give this like 3 of them. All right, and then we'll walk and combine this. There we go. And now I'll give this a bunch of speed. There we go. I don't know why I didn't do this a long time ago. Wait, we want this. All right. All right, and then let's see. We want to make 99 of these glasses. Matrix glass 99. There we go. Whoa, goat. Why is this goat? Okay, I want to get rid of the goat, I think. I don't think it gives me anything useful anymore. Flash events, toggle, goats. So bad at that. I always forget to hit tab on the last one. Alright. 100. Oh, it makes 2 at a time. That makes sense. I was like, what? How? Alright, and we'll just fill in with the bottom here. Alright, and this is half the stuff we needed to make. So basically, the plan is confused for today that I'm going to set up this big cube and finish AE2, and then literally spend the rest of the time kind of designing the area. And I don't really have a design planned out, so we're gonna kind of be YOLOing it. Am I stupid? Like, how did I let this happen like 3 times? Alright, there we go. Can I use my wand? Stick? Otherwise stick? I think last time... Oh, we can. Cool. There we go. Luckily, none of the inside's going to be seeable. There we go. Assembler matrices. Wait, let's put down these, right? Let's put down these 5. And then do like that. And now I can just kind of fill in the rest with this, right? And I think that's all. Okay, that's cool. That is all of them. And then if I do this, right? Oh, well, that's fine right there. And then I put this in my offhand. This should now finish up with these. Right? I think that's all. Yeah? Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now we just need to finish placing the glass. And let's do this. Boom. And then we don't have it plugged in, so let's plug it in. Let's plug it in. There we go. Huh. This is a different design than before. I thought it wasn't going to be visible on the inside. That's fine. If you see it from this angle, for whatever reason, you come down, it's not even supposed to be visible, so who cares what it looks like, right? Let's... Alright. Assembler matrix completed. We on to the next part, the quantum auto crafting. What's a quantum crafter? Acts like a molecular assembler powered and ME all in one. It also crafts blazingly fast and can be configured to keep multiple items. What's this room for? No, it just keeps stuff in stock or something? I don't know. That seems kind of... If I have everything else, you know, already being made. Shattered singularity. So a quantum crafting unit. So let's make one of those. Quantum crafting unit. I have a feeling that I'm going to just save every single one of these. It's just my feeling that I think we might be using all of these. Make the quantum crafter as well. What's the button to, like, control? There we go. There we go. Quantum crafting unit. Thank you. And we got a shattered singularity. We need to make 2 shattered singularities. So the way we make that is some lava in a reaction chamber with all this other stuff. Which we have all that other stuff. So cool. Which means we come over here. and we do this over here. Where was it? Let's make one of. Are we gonna need that? I don't think so, actually. This is what we're gonna need. There we go. And hold on, I have to be right back. I'm back. What the hell were we doing? Yeah, what were we, was it this one? Well, I think this one we're on. Which meant we made the recipe, which means we wanted to stick it in the terminal. Woo, that's huge. Can I just type like crusher? I can. Crap, what was this in a... It doesn't show me. I guess we'll just click on this then. Reaction chamber. Okay. There we go. So that can be made now. So we're gonna make this thing, which means I need to make this 2256 quantum storage. Which means I need to make these. This thing, right? What the fuck are these? What the? We're out of patterns? Why am I not making 64 of these? Alright. Wait, which one is this one? Okay. No, totally didn't happen. You didn't hear it. %, PG sub. Alright. 100% PG. This is why. Alright. We'll make it. So I know what we have to do with this. So there's this like item that extends the face of your interface. With your world thing. Like, I don't know. There's like a world engine extended like thing. Like it adds sides to the side of a block. Is it like a side? What are these? Is it this? No, these are just terracotta. Minecraft, advanced AE. Oh, wait. Oh. You're eating the Getty? Is it on a sandwich? Let's ban that account. Can't use when upgraded with an upgrade from the entangled block. Here it is. All right. What? No, that doesn't help me. What is this? Well, I definitely don't have this stuff. No, there's something. I'm missing something. There's something that extends the sides of a block. I just don't... Is it this? Entangle allows you to bind two blocks together as if they were the same block. It allows you to transfer items, energy fluids, and more importantly, or if you're using this on the world engine to give you more sides. Okay, it is this thing. Great. How do we have some of this stuff? Wait, I think I might have Durantite, actually. Durantite, Energite, and Infused Pearl. So dimensional shards we have. Make a couple of these. Infused Pearl we have. Endtite? Or what am I making? Heck nah. Oh my. You ain't about the spaghetti sandwich alive. You just gotta get it just once. You know, just one. Get a little piece of bread right now and put like 3 pieces of spaghetti between it. I'm telling you. Look, I'ma tell you. It's a delicious. Yeah, I'll stop with the bad accent. Where the... Okay. That was a self-fulfilling prophecy. Oh, it's platinum plus netherite. Okay, well, we got plenty of that. Platinum? Do we have platinum? Is that how I spell platinum? Platinum, 1 platinum ingot. Wait, do I have the platinum cow yet? I don't. I was sleeping on the platinum cow. Oh no. How do we get platinum? Wait, do I have a platinum chicken? Can I make a platinum chicken? A silver chicken and a nickel chicken. I think I have both of these already made. So that's dope. Or do I? You know what? I was in the process of making the silver chicken and I never did it. Bone chicken and an iron chicken. Eat out of here. Why you hate my accents? Why? Alright. Silver chicken, which was a iron chicken and bone chicken. Got the iron chicken and now the bone chicken. This is what we were supposed to be doing in the last stream a week ago, and then I forgot. And then I forgot. Totally not out of the ordinary. A nickel chicken, which is a bone chicken and a green chicken. Oh wait, we already have the nickel chicken. So then we just mix the silver and that one. Put away the iron chicken. Yes. We have chickens. There's no one who hates your accents then. I am definitely not an accent guy. In high school, I was actually a thespian. I was an actor. That's the fancy word. If you ever talk to a girl in drama clubs, you just be like, "Oh, I love thespians." But I was a thespian, and I had to play the role of a Southern guy, which is like kind of funny because I don't have that much of a Southern accent at all, if any. But there's some things I'll be like, "Oh, y'all," and whatnot. But like, I went on there and did the worst Southern accent in the world in front of like, and I'm in the South, so it sounds like you're saying lesbian. Yeah. That's why we liked the word back in the day. or back when Kanye, or when Ye was known as Kanye and he said, "Let's be honest." That one went hard. Now we kind of don't talk about that guy because he kind of crazy, just a little. By a little, I mean a whole lot. Holy hell, that man changed. What? Don't I have an alloy smelter in here? Like, am I tripping? Did I move it? Is it that? There we go. What did he do? He said literally words I can't say on the internet. About a certain mustache man from the 1940s who he said he thought was right. Yeah. So we don't talk about Yi anymore. He lost his, privileges. Actually, the poor guy is like suffering from mental illness. I say poor guy, but you know, he's still got to be responsible for what he said. Sort of. But he's definitely suffering from mental illness, and people are just kind of using him instead of helping him, which is kind of sad. I was making this thing, right? Energites? Do I have this? Bro, I feel like this just makes up stuff. What was it again? It was Fluxite and... I think we have some Fluxite. We have one Fluxite. Oh, well, we're about to make some more Fluxite. I think for Fluxite, we needed the Amethyst, alright? And to make it a button Amethyst, we had to do what? We had to enchant it. Okay. Where's my block of Amethyst? What? 60 levels. Okay. That's what's going on here. Alright. Block of Amethyst. 3 lapis. Energon. Yeah, sure. Energon. And I can't even say it like he does. Optimus Prime voice has always been out of my ability to make. Autobots. I can't do it at all. I'm It ain't for me, Chief. It ain't for me. Maybe if I sat in the mirror and practiced it. Oh, I'm already making a bunch of this stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. We're good. It's a bit cramped in here. How do people play these packs without it just not ending up looking like this? Like, it feels actually impossible. Alright. And now what? Cool, so we have the materials we need to make 2 of them. They're probably just builders. Probably. They probably just have control over what they do. Instead of just YOLO in life. Alright, I'm gonna actually just straight up just route. So we're just gonna grab, you know what, the black is fine. Black cable. Here, we'll route this up and over here. Because I don't really know what world, the way the world engine is gonna build up. So I kind of want to do it away from the world engine. Over here. We'll probably want to do it up a square, just so we have that extra space. And so we have to attach this to one side of the world engine, or out of sides. I don't know if that's a safe area to put it, to be honest. I think I can actually bump this off right here, right? And then I can kind of do this. I didn't want to do that, did I? I don't know. I didn't. I wanted to put that on the other side. I wanted to put that here. can't I? Like that, and then I want to do this. All right, put this here. And now get this entangled block and put this one here. Break this. And then what is this thing that it needs? What is it, the useful tips? An entangler binder? I have to buy one from the light bender. Okay, brother. Not that I have so much money. Like, I don't know why I'm complaining. I have, what do we have? 4,000 at this point? Like, oh no. Oh no. We had to buy a rod. I'm confused. How does this work, actually? Allows you to bind 2 blocks together, allowing you to interact with them as if they were the same block. This allows you to transfer items. Wait, what? Wait. Block bound. Oh, wait, I think I'm doing this wrong. Maybe I just do this, right? Where I can go like this, and then come over here, and then do this, right? Oops. Maybe like that? Oh, there we go. I think. It looks like it. It looks like it. Yeah, it looks like that's in there. Interesting, interesting. Okay. And so now we can get a thingamabobber here. So an import bus. We can make one of these bad boys. And let's take some cable. Let's do this like so. Let's take a speed, acceleration cards. We have them. Nice. Let's make an extended one of these bad boys real quick. This might take a few seconds to make. Eventually. I don't know if this is gonna work. I've never tried this. And then we have one. Boom. And by I never try this, I mean we're like, let's be real here. Like this new block system is completely like unique to this pack, so I don't like where would I have ever tried it. What were we making in here though? We needed to make something in here. We needed to make this thing in here. That's what it was. The crafting unit CPU, which means if I do that, how does this work? Does it work? Start. Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Okay, so this is definitely working. Is it popping up in here? I don't know if it's done or not. Huh? How do I get it to pop out? Huh. Why is... Okay, I'm so confused. Like, how is these all inputs? All right, what if I just put a chest here or something, a pipe? One of these, and just do this, right? Let's like put a chest here. Maybe this will work as a buffer for it. So I put this chest here. Okay, it works as a buffer. So then I can just take the input from this and just pop it on here. Like this. Y'all can't blame me for whatever, like... these guys are the ones who set this place up like this, okay? This is not my fault. Okay, they gave me such limited work area. Alright, let's test out... So we know it works, sort of. We also want to take the input, and we'll put some acceleration cards in. Home. So I don't know. Okay, does this work? Is this... I don't know if that's chunk loaded or not. Not getting me. What's that CPU crafting unit? Alright. Is this chunk loaded? We're not gonna know. I'm actually just straight up Googling this. World engine chunk loaded. Oh, it made it. Okay, yeah, I guess it is chunk loaded. Nice. All right, World Engine Auto Crafting. Look at that. World Engine Auto Crafting. That's amazing. Does this say World Engine on it? No, it doesn't. Okay. I may never have to go back for some things. And we finally free of that ugly place. Honestly, if I could just like, if it puts the fluids in the right spot, that's what I'm a bit concerned about. But if it puts the fluids in the correct orders, then it's going to be easier to craft with that than it is with this. Yep. All right. That made my brain hurt. Lots of nodding. All right, so we wanted to make this. I thought we had a singularity autocraft, right? Oh, it's not popping up because okay. That's why. So we want to do this on here. Oh, we already did this. Cool, cool, cool. So if I go and... This one was definitely auto-craftable. I don't know if the 256M was. Okay, yeah, cool. Where the hell the other one? I like shift-clicked it in there, and I got no clue where it ended up at all. How did this get out of there? So if I shift-click that, where did that go? Oh, it's just putting it at the start. I don't... Just put it on the top. And we have a super mega block. Oh, the entangled block. Nice. That is the world one. Nice. This is what we want up here. There we go. Now, is this block coming, like, is this block, like, are we looking at it, like, sideways or, like, from the bottom? Do you ever get, like, that trippy, like, you look at the block and you don't know what way the block is, like, angled? Because it's, like, is it just me? That just might be me. The sun might have fried my brain, guys. I haven't been outside that long in, like, probably years. Probably years, to be honest. That's not good, dude. I know, right? No, I actually... So I have had... and it is not a big deal before I say this out loud, alright? There's a reason why. It's not a big deal. I have had a skin cancer chunk removed from my back. It was very small, and I only knew I had it for like 12 hours. So, literally, to me, it's like, whatever. But, so I tend to stay outside and use lots of sunblock. Like, I only knew about it, like, I went to the doctor for something else, and he was like, oh, let me take an autopsy of this piece. So the thing I went there for was not skin cancer. It was just, that was just a freckle. But the other thing was a very tiny, like, cluster of it, and they cut a hole out of my back, and yeah, like literally in and out process. I went there, and at 7 a.m. the next morning, they're like, you need to come in. You need to come in. Yeah. Well, the worst part is the lady did not have any bedside manner. She was like, you need to come in here or you might die. It could have gotten worse. Yeah, if I didn't go get it checked out. But when you live in Florida, like, those are the things that you have to kind of be aware of. Also, that was like 15 years ago. I mean, that's not how you tell someone. Alright? That is not, like, that's not the way you go about it. How do I want to do this? No, what? I keep clicking on the wrong stuff that I want to, like, I don't even know where I'm going with this. Alright, vibrant glass, that's what we wanted. And we want to make, from that, these quantum core processors. We just need a printer thing, which needs 1 quantum alloy. How in the... Okay. This is how we make a quantum alloy. We need quantum... Hold on. We're going down a huge chain of stuff we have not figured out how to autocraft yet. Hold up. Like, it was really like, hey, like, you don't have to say, or you'll die. You just be like, hey, you need to come in here. It is a serious complication and that, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah. Like... You might die. And I told the doctor, she told me that, and he was like, yeah, she's done that to 2 other people. I need to let her know. Oops. She overreacts a little. Like, at least I was like chill with it, but imagine if you weren't. Okay, how do we get this stuff? We take infused AE and we add it to a reaction chamber. And that's from a crusher with that, which makes this. Whoops. Wait, how am I supposed to request the liquid? What? Wait, how do we, do I just do 400 and one of these quantum infused? And we get 1,000 of that. How do we put that into here? Was that 4 buckets of water? Right? Quantum infused. 4 buckets of water? And we get 1 bucket of the other stuff. We need... How do I add more? How do I add more than 1? Yeah, she does need to relax. Alright, and then quantum infused, which will make quantum what? Quantum. Alright, there we go. And we put 1 of these there. Okay. So I think this will work. We need to make quantum infused dust though. How do we... So we have the crusher thing, right? I don't... Alright, there we go. So we can put this up here. Alright. And then where was it in? It was in a reaction chamber? We might have to upgrade this guy to one of the bigger ones. Let's try making it 1. How are you looking? Ooh, 1 bucket. How do I input water into... Do I need to add a fluid cell on here? We might need to add a fluid cell. So let's make another one of these ME drives. And then let's make a fluid cell. So we'll make a 256. We have 3 of them already. Fluid cell. Portable fluid? No, I want the storage cell. There we go. Will this work now? What do we do? This. And then stick this here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I just needed the fluid cell in there. Alright, so we know how to make the quantum water now. Alright. So back to wherever the hell we were. But this is a process. So we needed... Did I already make this thing? Yeah, we already made these. And then when I tried to auto-craft it, what happened? Oh. Whoa, not 1,000. We'll be here for a lifetime. Quantum processor. That's what we're missing. I cannot spell quantum to save my life, guys. Quan. Like Juan, but with a Q instead of a J. Quantum. Singularity. Why is there no pattern button here, brother? Like what is going on here? Why can't I use the pattern button on this? Oh, because there's no... we're gonna ignore that one. All right, there we go. No one heard that. No one saw that. Processor. There we go. And then from there, we make this. Like so. And then I can do this. And put them in the dummy, I think it was called. Dummy! Okay. There we go. And now, I should be able to create a 256. I'm just curious, why was this not an issue before? Ender dusts? Where do we get the ender dust from? Well, we crush ender pearls, but I thought I had that crafting at some point. There we go. And we could just put this in here. You know, I haven't gotten a bee in a while. All right. Quantum Crusher. Woohoo. Now we should be able to 256. 256. Missing ender pearls. Reasonable problem to have. I mean, we're not actually missing ender pearls because we have a monster farm up here that is not like putting into our system right now. Mostly because I don't want our system to be flooded with all this stuff because I haven't actually figured out how to deal with this system yet. But there is ender pearls in here. There's a lot of other things in here too. You know. I don't even know what this stuff is. Warp flux. There we go. That should be enough ender pearls for now. Don't I have like an ender pearl chicken? Yeah. There's nether wart and diamond chicken. I don't feel the need to make that right now. We might with the 256 actually. We should probably do that. Let's make the ender pearl chicken and not like mess that up. So we needed, it was nether wart chicken, which we have a bunch of, and what was the last one? Ender pearl. Why is and diamond? Why is that not just like end? Like, you think it would be like an end chicken and a diamond chicken, you know? Alright, and then let's pop these guys out here. Put them back. Come over here. Swap out our nether star chicken that is max level and put in this guy, and then we can swap out our nether star chicken here and put in this guy, and we're making a stack of nether stars every couple seconds. Look at 33k nether stars right now, and it's just gonna go up so fast. Not that I'm using them for anything. It's just cool to me. Alright, and now we're gonna give this guy literally an hour. Or like 30 minutes, I think. How many levels is he gonna get in 30 minutes? Wow, that's not a lot of levels. He got 12 levels from that. All right, what if we only do it half, right? Because that felt like we were kind of like hitting the max rate, but not getting there. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't look like... Is there like another speed? There's 32 and then 64. Okay, maybe 32 is the max on it. To be honest, we don't really need much higher than that. Like, make a roost. Make a drawer. Stick them all on the wall. Hello. Like so. And we just lock and connect. Oh, once we grab the... Ah, no, not that! Alright. There we go. So he's level 25. We put him in here. Output on name ender pearl. And then we grab one of these. Throw away the rest. Configure. Ender pearl chicken on. There we go. And now he should be shitting out ender pearls for us. Hell yeah, brother. Configure and link. And now we have, well, it's not infinite. It's like 2000. And let's make another upgrade. And just give him that, you know. Boom. We've already made 6k nether stars. So yeah. That should be good. Did I already queue up this 256? I don't think I did. Alright. Let's make it. How long do you think that will take to make? Are we actually jumping the line here? Or, yeah, I never made the quantum core. Oh, that takes 256. Okay. We're also gonna need a quantum accelerator. So let's go downstairs. I think we have everything else on this. So I think we could auto craft that pretty easily. There we go. And we'll craft one of you, please. How are we not? I thought we made this. Wait. Oh, it's because we already have a bunch. That's why it's not lining up. Okay. So we want to make one of these. So there we go. So that is in the process of being made. I don't know how these things are going right now. Running 0 jobs, what? It's going to take an hour? Oh my god. This is why we're kind of making stuff on our own. So the idea was... Oh, at least that one finished. Alright, so we have this at least, right? Put that in my inventory. And then once this is done, we can, you know, we can make that. I can't believe that says an hour. Okay, well, it just went down by 10 minutes. Where's it kind of being gated? And I can kind of speed that up. It looks like it's crafting glass. Is it using these? I hope not. I mean, it might be because it might have all the old recipes still in there. I mean, it's already down 15 minutes. It has definitely not been 15 minutes. Is it here? Can I speed these things up, man? I mean, it's like input it like tick perfect, so. Where's it getting the silicone from? Is that the backup? Well, it's definitely not the backup. That's definitely not the backup. Where's it drawing the silicone from, actually? Yeah, where's the silicone coming from? There's a silicone chicken? Should we make that? Might as well. We're just kind of sitting here and doing nothing. Bro, chicken's OP. Why did the time go up? I don't think the problem is how much silicone, though. Why is this number not going down? So what's the silicone chicken? It's just sand and clay. Cool. You have a clay chicken. We got a sand chicken. And let's make them have babies. Silicone chicken, nice. Let's put the other two back in their hole. Honestly, I don't mind waiting like the 30 seconds to like level it up just a little bit. And while it does that, let's make the roost. And the drawer. We're gonna have to move all of these later once we get this room figured out. Which should hopefully be tonight at some point. There we go. There we go. And then we just and unlock it. Alright, let's go back and down here. See where we're kind of gated at. See if we can help it along a little. I'm starting to think we might need to upgrade these processes of making these. Or we just go about our day and craft out all this other stuff. Because like I could use a crystal assembler for this stuff. And I think I do have an extended thing on the crystal assembler. How does it pick What? Like, if I have 2 recipes on it, how does it pick which recipe to take? I got no clue. What's going on here? The freak? Whatever. That should go through 1,000 pretty quick. Yeah, that's going through 1,000 really quick. I think this is the last long. Okay, like these are the last. So I think this is actually almost done. Because this should like spit in like 50 crafts, right? Once it's done. It's almost there. Almost there. Well, I guess it depends on which one it's ordered. What craft in order is it? Is it going to do this next? Well, it made all the silicone first. Alright, so I think this comes next. Yeah. No, wait. It's making... Why is it rotating like that? That's actually the dumbest shit I've ever watched in my life. What is going on? Why not just complete one process and then do the other? Because then you can mass dump all the stuff in. What am I watching? Whatever, I don't care. Okay, let's get the... So I was thinking we were gonna need to make some of this stuff. Reason being is that I have this issue, right, where I can see because of my night vision. So this wasn't an issue back when I was making so this wasn't an issue back when I designed this. But now I think we have this, right? So this will kind of block it out instead. Like that. Wow, that is dark. There we go. That is this. Okay. I mean, it's close. We just need to do this as well. Right? And then what just happened there? What do you mean? Oh, because it's this side I need to do. Like this. Like that. Right? And what in tarnation? There we go. This is clearly going to be a problem. No, it won't. It won't be a problem. Alright. Because we do actually want this to be like this. So I think the problem is actually this glass is right here. Why are you lit up? It looks so good, and then it's like, oh, I'm alive. I'm lit up. Is there like a frame block that does, Let's turn off our night vision real quick. Okay, well now it's just a problem. I don't think it looks as good either though. Is it because these are technically like lit? This is a problem we need to fix though. Why did I just do this? So it wouldn't be a problem, right? If we have blocks on the other side. No. Because technically there are blocks on the other side. What about frames? Or can I, is there like a frame that is like a top and a bottom? Like the... Pause. What did I just say? Pause. I meant like, it's like a... Like the front half of the frame, like the top is one color, and so it'd be like separated by like a triangle, I think. So like slice down the center, double corner maybe? No, that doesn't look right. What's a double corner? Double panel, maybe this is it. What's a collapsible block? What the? All right, let's just start making frame things. We're gonna need to auto that the frame. I meant the auto this. I guess we have to auto craft sticks. I don't know why, but that always feels so weird. Whoops. I thought we were... That's just a regular useless terminal. Okay. There we go. Nice. Autocraft this bad boy real quick. Start. So what is this? Right? Collapsible block. I don't know what that is. So how do you work? So I can attach... What does that mean? What? What? What's a collapsible block? Adjustable double panel. Brother, what is this? What in tarnation? Nice. Okay, I want this to be top and bottom. Like, I want it to be like left and right. And what is adjustable double panel? What does that mean? What does it mean to be adjustable? This is this vertical double stair. Adjustable double copycat panel. Framed double door slab. Wait, can't I put two copy? Hold on. Copycat panels. Can't I just do this? Right? So this is the one, these three. Can't I take copycat panels and... Not where I wanted that. I want you here. Alright, I wanted you up here. Yeah, like that. And then I wanted one on this left side here. Why can't I... 'Cause it has to like pop out, doesn't it? Can't just make a... You can. Oh, because this is behind it. So I would have to like put it there. I don't think it works like that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. So these can't be in the same block, left and right. Okay. Oh, but there is catwalk. What the? I'm trying to find a block, right, that has a front and so there's these items called like frames, and like you can take regular blocks. So like this, I can make one side like that, and then I could like do the other side like this, and you can make it into like two different looks, right? But I want it to be the top and the side are both different. Like, is it this one? Yeah, the top and the side I want different. Yeah, I didn't mean to make 20,000, but I like it low-key kind of just want to make 20,000. Let's make 200 for now. And that wasn't 20,000, it was just 1,000. Okay. Maybe, so I'm thinking maybe it's this one. The crafting processes for making these things is actually like low-key kind of annoying though. Like this is definitely once I get, once I find one I want to make. Oh, the 256 finished, guys. Is this what I'm looking for here? Oh, this might be what I'm looking for. Oh, it's what I was looking for. Let's go. Woo! Okay. We're gonna make patterns for all of that. Because I'm not making that over and over and over again. So we have the 256, right? So get credit for that. Now we want to make these and these. So this should, there we go. Almost done, right? Wait, that was done, yeah. All right, and now we have the quantum core computer. Nice. Which means we need quantum structural glass. This is hopefully easy. Skystone. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. I think it's time. It's time. The rainbow furnace. I have been putting this off forever. That iron furnace. So we're just gonna come over here and just kind of craft away. Why are you just not just cobblestone, brother? Like, please. Get some of this junk out of my inventory too. I literally don't know which ones I need and which ones I don't, so I'm just making all of them. Alright. Good news is we have furnaces. Furnace galore. Alright, and while that happens, we now make the rest of this stuff. Oh, to be honest, okay, I'm just gonna craft the colored for the glass too. We're just auto doing the glass as well. Red, orange, blue, or yellow, I mean. Yellow, blue. I'm glad it was blue this time. I wasn't actually paying attention to the other colors. Purple. Where's purple been? She's been kind of MIA, right? Purple, you here? Purple? Why are these, oh, fuck. That's why that's happening. Oh, I cursed again. My bad. Whoops. There we go. There. Furnace. Rainbow furnace. We are missing green. How are we missing green? Oh, we just didn't auto craft the green. Okay. I was like, what is, the green should be our like easiest color to get. Alright. Technically, they're all easy once I have my chicken set up. And we make one of these. Let's go. Rainbow furnace. And then we're gonna need a factory upgrade on it. I'm like low key want to just stick it in there like that, but do we have the supplies for this? We need basic control. Oh, we do have 4. Okay, basic control. We're gonna need the deep slate. We have plenty of deep slate, right? Not like we haven't been digging up a bunch of that stuff. And then what is the last one we need? Diamond gear, which is easy enough. Little engine. Whoa, okay. That's a new thing that happens when I try to use the world engine. Need you, and you. Where is it? The deep slate. I think it was 4, right? What just happened with this? Okay. So we have the factory, now we need the speed upgrade. Right? Or is that not at iron furnaces? There's augment speed. Nice. All right. And we go home. We're gonna hop down here, and luckily there's a spot right for it here. So we stick down the furnace. We give it the upgrades it needs, like that. Then we can come over here. Blue cable, regular cable. Quartz. Oh, I guess we don't need the quartz, but better safe than sorry. Import bus. I have to make one of these. And I think we're gonna need one of the extended enemy pattern providers, right? This takes a couple seconds to make. So how's your week been? Confused. Or you just setting up the stream and figuring things out, or you do anything fun? Watch Iron Man again? Alright, there we go. Rainbow furnace should input bottom output. Nice. There we go. And auto split on. That should make things even faster. And now we figure out what we were trying to make. Because that was quite a detour. This thing, which needed sky stone block. That's what it was. There we go. Code the pattern real quick. Come over here, type in rainbow. There we go. And this should now easily make whatever the hell I was trying to make. This one. Let's actually just make it ourselves. Like this. Assembler matrix. There we go. Alright. Whole bunch of quests automatically completed. Hey, it gave us another one of these. Nice. Now the quantum entangler will all your quantum storage by 4. You can use 1 per multi-block. Will effectively multiply all coprocessors in the multi-block by 4. You can only use 1 multi-block per structure. Or there's 1 per multi-block, okay. Though you can have more than 2 units within 1 unit, should be more than enough to handle all your craft needs for this pack. Alright. Okay, so here is our shop-in list now. The quantum data entangler, I think, is going to be the longest. Yeah, that's crazy. I think we also didn't make a crystal assembler. I think we also didn't make one of these. Like low-key, I'm actually just gonna make it myself. Or did we? 4. Okay, we didn't. But I can literally just craft it. No, I can't. Okay. Everything else can be crafted with it though. There we go. Oh wait, I already have one. What the fuck? Whoa. 8 of those things. Okay. Okay, everything else can be now crafted. So this is the assembler. And this one can go in here while this one goes into the crystal. We need to upgrade that crystal assembler. And we'll just make one quantum data entangler. You know, how long could that take? Oh my god, look at the redstone needed. That's actually insane. That's insane. We should have a redstone something to make that faster for us. Is it? We're not gonna talk about that. Are we just gated by? Are we just gated over here? Are you blocked off? No, you're not. We're just slow. You guys are slow. Slow. Why do I feed you? You're slow. Alright, is there a redstone chicken? There's a redstone chicken. Alright, this bad boy's gonna skyrocket us to glory right here. What was the other one we were missing? Gold, I think? It was definitely silicone. So we might want to level up the silicone guy too. Oh no, the chest isn't upgraded. Because I was like, when am I ever going to need more than 2K silicone? Lesson learned. Lesson learned. This should actually be fast enough, right? Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. Should we upgrade these to rainbows? I don't know. Oh, they've been out of energy for the longest time. It's not them, it's me! I'm the one! I'm the problem! Oh no. Alright, 2 more rainbow furnaces come up. Baba. Pop. We need magma creams. That's actually surprising. Do we have a magma cream chicken? You know, I'm kidding about that, but we might actually. Okay, what's our easiest way of getting magma cream? It's just rods, right? Or like, yeah, this plus slime balls? That's so easy with the slime balls. Okay, yeah. Well, just for now. I don't think we're gonna... Honestly, I just need 1 rainbow furnace. I don't need 2. So we can kind of come down here and get rid of this, actually, and come over here and then get rid of this. Oh, that's a lot of XP. That is so many levels of cooked materials. It's all popping up in my inventory. All right. And then do the same for you. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we like. That's what we like. All right. Yes. Well, let's stick these right here, like this. Alright. Let's make a factory upgrade. Oh man, we have to go back for a factory upgrade. Oh, I only took one of these? Cool. Factory upgrade, hell yeah. A ender cell. And we want one of these bad boys, hell yeah. Let's fly up here. And let's do this. We're gonna need you to come over here like this. You the factory upgrade like this. Auto off, and then get the pulling from the fronts. And then output on the top. There we go. And hopefully this now drains all of this out, right? Ooh, loopy. We haven't had a loopy in forever. Come on, don't drop it in there. Dope. Wait, whatever that was is burning. Ow, what the... No, take that out. I don't want it cooked. Alright. It's being cooked again, isn't it? Alright. So is this drain... How fast is... I mean, it's going pretty fast. Alright. So maybe we order it, and then we put the gold on the bottom. Why isn't it taking the gold? Come on, take the gold. No, take the gold. There we go. Drain all this gold. Alright, I actually don't need to launch this really. So that can kind of do its thing. You are max level. And so let's get an access point. I think I'm just gonna access point with a whole bunch of like whatever chickens have stuff I can pull from it that I already have like a thing of a chest for. I mean, name redstone, output on, into config redstone. Green ones. There we go. Put the red one here. And then if we take some ultimate logistic cable, which we don't have anymore, of what's the stuff? I really need to auto craft these at some point, but that's like low-key kind of far away, because I want to start building once we get like the AE system finished, which is real close to being finished. It's all going to be about building. I promise. There we go. Oh. That would be the reason for that. And we're going to link it. And then, oh yeah. And that should be skyrocketing this upwards, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's going to catch us up real quick on that. The silicone should be good enough, right? 13k. And let's give this guy a whole lot of speed real quick. It looks like speed doesn't really do much for him. Oh my god, he's eating so fast. Look at that. How much did we just make? Oh my god! Look how much redstone a second we're generating. That was we just made 75k redstone. We also probably drained the shit out of this, but that's fine. That's insane. Oh, redstone problem solved. What was this thing called? Crystal assembler. What? I thought I had an autocraft for this thing. Am I tripping? What is going on here? What? No, we definitely have the craft there. Why are you not popping up? Oh, it's cause Dad, it's the crystal assemblers where you build it. Ignore me. Baby, that's a lot. A gold should possibly be okay. That's still a lot. That's still a lot. That's alright, we can give it time. I don't know how the gold is actually doing. How are you doing, gold? We out of the gold in the chest? No, we're not. So this is that enough? We need 9. Oh, that's more than enough gold. We just needed to get there. Let's just do this. So that way it like just starts pulling everything. You know? Wait, what if I just grab like this and I go like this? What if I stop auto splitting and then I grab all these? And I do this myself, you know? Oh. To be honest, that might be the way to... How do I move more stuff into this? It's literally not fast enough. Like, these pipes are not fast enough, guys. I deadass think... Alright. Can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe I am once again making another Laser IO node. I'm starting to think Laser IO is broken. I'm starting to think Laser IO might be broken, guys. We need 2 item cards. And what's the other one? Item card and a, yeah, item card, actually. Just need 2 of them. We're gonna need a filter. We're only really gonna need 1 filter too, so. Basic filter. I'll get rid of that. And then we want clumps, right? Is that not, or chunks, I guess? Chunk. What did the chunks become? Clusters? Oh my, there's so many different types. But you want it with cluster and not clusters, because that's also, get this, another type. Is there just a thing I can type for this? Osmium, silver, tin, uranium, zinc, platinum, maybe half platinum, copper, aluminum. Is that all? And then if I just, wait, can I like double that filter? I think we want to do this the other way around. I think I want the item filter in this one. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter where the filter is. I don't know why I'm like tripping this up. Yeah, let's. Where did I put it? Yeah, it doesn't matter where the filter is. I just realized overclock. Overclockers. Okay. And then we just combine the two. All right. Like that, and input. Yeah, there we go. It's actually so fast, I can't even output it into this anymore. Bro, why is laser IO so good? I don't know what to do about this now. Wait, can I just output it to the right? No, I wish. I wish I could, if I could find an open spot. Well, there is an open spot there. I could just have it take the ingots of everything and then bring them into there, but that's also, oh wait, I could just take the output. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is like the easiest one out of all. We just need to make 2 more item thingies. All right, I think we're gonna have to learn in one of these packs one day how to do all this stuff before our house becomes a mess. Before that happens, right? All right, and now, I need you guys to move. I don't want to stick them in a hole, but I'm thinking about maybe sticking them in a hole. Come on, I need you guys to move. Come on. Come over here. Oh, he's gone. All right, you can now stand still. Wait, no, Amora, stand still. Okay, there we go. His head's being okay. We're good. All right, kitty. You know what? You are good there. Oh, I only needed to make 1. That's fine. North. Extract, and we can make the face. from bottom, right? Or top, up. Okay. We do need an overclocker in here. And then... Oh wait, we are gonna need a second one. Because you can't connect the... Oh no, you can connect two. You can do this, right? And then set this as the receiver. Okay. And south, and we'll just have that as an input. So I think I just have to tap this, and now... Oh, we need clay to not be being brought up. Why is clay being even brought into this in the first place? I thought I had... Honestly, it doesn't matter. We have a clay chicken. Why are... Okay, but why are you not being... Because we don't have bricks. Ah, okay. We don't have a brick spot. Why is clay being brought there, though? Oh, you know what? There. That'll fix the clay issue. There we go. Alright, this will no longer ever be backed up. Sorry about that. It was a temporary needing to be fixed, but that's okay because I got all of our gold made while we were fixing that. And now, one last thing we need to do is actually give this a metric boatload of time. So maybe we should have been doing that earlier. And what about speed upgrades? Can we give this even more speed upgrade? Okay, make a bunch of these. And then like some speed upgrade. You know what I'm saying? Like that. And we could upgrade some energy upgrades on there. Hit it with a speed upgrade, and then maybe uninstall speed upgrades as we go. It's like that. And now if I whack it with time. Okay, this is moving. We might need... Why is... Oh, this is full. Oh no, hold on. Oh no. Oh, we have a... Nice. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, how many crystal assembler? Nope, data. Okay, we just need 200 more of that stuff. We'll collect this while that gets made. Real quick. Like low key though, it might actually be better for me to just leave a lot of this stuff up here, you know what I'm saying? Don't change what ain't broke. I do want to move the chickens though. Okay, and what's this one? Ectoplasm, nice. How's this over here? Meow, meow. I think that should be enough. I think we should be able to craft. All right, one of those guys coming up. That is gonna take such a long time that we can now start building. Hopefully. And I do want to make whatever this thing was called, a double slope prism. Okay, double sloped prism, and we'll just kind of work our way down, right? Like that. And now we can kind of go this direction with it. I'm hoping this is the right craft that I'm making right now. Alright, let's stick all this stuff in, and maybe, hopefully, I got all of it. Okay, cool. Double slope prism. Alright, was this it? This was not it. That is not what I'm looking for. Double slope prism. What? Vertical slope? Is that what I... Stairs? That happened, guys. That happened. At least, like, we're, like, sort of... I think that's what these are, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. What do you see? What do you see? We're actually crafting, okay? We're actually crafting. Also, look how long this is going to take. This is going to be insane. 4 hours. This is going to take 4 hours to make. So that's why we are now building our base. That's why I wanted to do that first. So that way, like, we could start building while that auto crafts. Alright. I don't know what also broke there. I need a slower pickaxe. This is efficiency 3? Nice. Okay. How exactly am I supposed to place it? With the... What changes the way... I don't want any of... How am I... So this one shows it towards me if I have it at the bottom. Okay, but... Why does it, like, rotate when I'm down there? Am I straight up tripping? Okay. So if it's like this, if I push it on this side, okay. I want to place it behind. Do you have the time in a bottle? I do, but it won't necessarily work because, like, see how, like, this machine is importing it into here? I have literally thousands of these. And this can take more than just 4. So, and this can hold 64 in the slot. So I can't speed up how fast the stuff's being input in there, unfortunately. I could, in theory, have a buffer and it dumps it all in there. I think. I don't even know if that would move it fast enough, to be honest. Either way, it's at this point we just let it go, you know? We let it do its thing. Truly unfortunate, yeah. I think I know what's going on here and why it's looking so strange to me. So I think we do that and... Wait, what? It's literally so hard to see the freaking ground with this black... There we go. Is there just regular antimatter? Did I make the wrong one? Oh, I think I did. No, we just want the regular white one, right? Is there no... Is it just wool? Anti-block white. Okay, why does it say wool, though? I just want regular anti-block white. Oh, during your stream yesterday, you figured out how hard it is to read chat while playing a game? You kind of get used to it. There's also, so I use Chatterino. This doesn't work with YouTube chat, which is why I have actually two chat screens on my, or two chat pages on my screen. I don't know if this is gonna work real quick, but let me test it out. So, what it does for me though is it can put an overlay mode, so I can see my chat in front of my game, but then it kind of hides stuff on my game. What? How do I make this anti-block? Anti-block. Oh, anti. Oh, not wool. I don't want wool. There we go. There we go. Finally. Finally. I stuck that in the wrong place. I do that so often, it's kind of crazy. Alright. Now let's make like 20 of these things. Because I think this might also be a problem of why this is happening here. I think it's because we're using the bright kind, and I don't think we should be using the bright kind. I think that's what's giving it that weird glow. Probably make a recipe for regular glowstone real quick while we do everything else. Here's the opposite. You put the chat on this stream, but you open the stream on your phone to read the chat while you're playing. Ah, okay. Well, my phone is used for my face right now. I want to say unfortunately, but that's actually like why I actually got this phone. It's pretty good, actually. Alright, there. Just to test it out. Okay. Black anti. There we go. You're using your phone for face tracking? Yeah. I have like an iPhone 13. So it's pretty good. I have it like on a stand, and then when I plug it in, it like I have my monitor like slightly higher up. And it's like right below my monitor. Okay, let's test this out first to see if we'll actually need to put anything here. So let's go to regular quartz, and we can do this now. See, that's the problem before, is it was showing white here. But those were the wrong things to get rid of. All right. But now, if I do this, too fast for my own good. If I come down here, all right, and I place these, so, ah, crap. I don't know how I'm working from this side. What the? Where am I? Okay. Here we go. So if I place these like this, all right? And now, I kind of have to remove this real quick. All right. If I come in here and I grab this anti-block black, and I do this, and then I put the block of quartz here, like that, and then we put back the glass. For some reason, I only have 3 of. There's one all the way down there. This was the look I was going for. And we're gonna need one more anti-block down here. It worked. It worked! It no longer looks like this. Ah, yes, it worked. Woo! I'm so glad. I didn't know if that was gonna work or not. But we could just do the same thing on this side. All right. I really want to do this actually. Huh. Well, let's grab that framed real quick. It was the regular slope, right? Yeah. Another wandering trader. So many wandering traders, dude. I would get rid of wandering traders, but they give you money when you kill them, so. Do. Why is this taking so long to make? So I think I could just do it like this way, hopefully. Whoops. Let's put you guys here. And then oh yeah, let's get rid of you and you. That way it kind of looks like it's like going into the wall over here. It's a block of quartz. I have 5.2 million blocks of quartz. Nice. All right. Yes. Of course you get money. I mean, hey, look. Look. All right. I ain't saying $3 ain't a lot, but you know, $3 is still $3. Okay, we didn't get the $3 there. How many do we actually have to kill to get the $3? Bounty board. Wandering trader. Slash crime. Yeah, what? Oh, it's time-based, I think. Yeah. Completed 7 times repeatable in 19 hours. Slash cry. Cries deeply in Spanish. It's not even per. Look, alright? Money's money. And I don't pay attention to that timer, so they all kind of gotta go. Do I do it like this? I don't know what would look... I'm kind of like winging this part with this walkway here. Tinted glass. Let's make tinted glass pattern. Well, considering we have like infinite coal, I can literally just make like 100,000 of this tinted glass and we're fine. Oh, I read. What the hell did I put in this recipe? What's going on here? What did I do? Why are you red? Just give me glass. Could you imagine if I just always left that in there and it had like an additional crafting step and we would have never known about it? You're just doing it for the love of the game. I am not. No way. No way. See, that was me missing your chat. So it is kind of hard. Especially when you don't have a constant flow of chat. That's when it gets harder. And being able to talk to yourself, that, like, I feel like takes a long time to get used to. You know? I don't know if this looks good. Making curves in glass is always weird, you know? Oops. You know what? This looks fine. I think this looks fine, alright? Tell me that. How is this not Demon Slayer? Yeah, especially if it's not. Yeah. Because, like, I can keep looking down, like, when we're, like, just straight up yapping, oh, easy, you know? Easy. When nothing's going on, oh, God. It's so hard. Kind of doing this, just get, like, a feel right now of how all this is gonna go, even though I'm like literally gonna have to remove all this glass. I like it though. I do like it. 2, 1, and then we just. How do we do this part? I think here, 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 right? And then. What is... Am I tripping? Oh, I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7? Okay. This is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's perfect. And then I think this one's just straight up like this. So this is actually should be pretty easy to figure out, right? Like that. And then this one comes out like 2. Wait a second, what? How does this one comes out 2 back here? How? If these come out 2, right? And then it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 in between, and then 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and this. Okay. Like this. Literally, oh, I already made like 500. Cool. Right, how does that look? Oh yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking it a lot. It's starting to look good. Once we get like actually get some stuff underneath it too, it'll start looking kind of like a command center, I think. That's the hope. I don't know what to do about this zigzag pattern though, like what to put beneath it. Low-key kind of putting it off. Action Punch are so cool that you thought the spree looked cool? Spear looked cool? Spear? Spearfish? What acupuncture? You actually... You're actually a spear. That's what I'm getting from this. You're actually a spear. Which is cool because I'm kind of a blob. Yeah. I'm so cool you thought the spear looked cool. You okay? I do like the spherical shape. The thing is, it's so messy down there that I'm just ignoring that it exists. Bad autocorrect and bad spelling. My life. I'm telling you. Spelling is like the best thing to learn. Grammar and spelling will get you far in life, even if there's AI. Because there will be times where AI does not exist, and you'll wish you had it. Bro, what the hell? Why does it take so long to break? But grammar is kind of hard. What's kind of funny is that they say people actually are purposely dumbing down their like homework and paper and assignments because they don't want to be accused of using AI. Because like if someone normally uses M-dash, which AIs use a lot, it looks like AI writing. Yeah. It's like this study done that students who normally have good grammar are afraid of being called AI, so that they're dumbing down the way they write papers. What a world we live in, right? When AI first started coming out, I had a friend who, she got a message from work that was like, hey, we would appreciate it if you don't use AI in your emails and write personal emails. And she was like, what? Just like, I'm like, what's going on with this? 3333. Where did I go wrong here? Like this? That means this is too far up? Can't the teacher look at the history? I mean, there's actually no way for a teacher to tell if that something's AI. If like, let's say you had perfect grammar in person and like, you know, wrote down the paper, there's like, AI is based off human writing. Those like AI tools that are AI detector tools have a huge false positive rating. Like it's like something like 30%. Wait, no, I wanted that there. I did not want that there. I want this there. And I want that there. But I don't want it here. Okay. Like that. Yeah, there we go. We're finally getting it. You use AI when you're lazy? See, it's easy to get addicted to that. No, I understand. I have taken classes in the past, like a year and a half ago. I took classes. Chance cube, yo, this is our first chance cube in a while. Hold on, let's open a chance cube, and definitely not here. That's for sure. Oh god, how do I get out? We need an elevator. Which may or may not be a lot. Oh no. What happens when the AI apocalypse happens, you know? What are you gonna do then? An elevator for like when I close off that floor, because elevators kind of sneak stuff in. Whoa, hello. It's dangerous. Take this. Cool. Thank you. A sword. Well, I guess I'm like obligated to make the sword, right? The AI will remember me as a good one and say please and thank you. As long as you don't yell at it. Why, dude, my sentence, what is going on? As long as you don't yell at it. Some people are really mean to their AI. I remember when Siri became a thing. Yeah, I know, ancient times. Siri, like, people like to, like, super yell at. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong. This is then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then these two. Okay. So it's place these two back. Can't do anything without saying please and thank you. I understand that completely. I wasn't saying I was one of the people, you know. Wait, why did I just replace this? You know what? We're not gonna think about it. We're not gonna think about it. Alright. I'm so scared of clicking the top and accidentally playing an entire layer of glass on top. But Google Home? Oh no. Is it like a Alexa or whatever that's called? Where she like picks up every little thing that you say? Alexis, that's what it is. Dude, my friend has one and we could be like playing like Raven's Watch. Oh, yours is Dev. So this one's the other way around. And like we could be playing Raven's Watch and all of a sudden she'll be like, now ordering a pack of tissues. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, who? None of us said that. Yo, hold up. This is just a regular, wait, this, that regular block though kind of ties it together. It ties it together. The accidental discovery. Oh yeah. And then we do that. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. I don't know about that one actually. I don't know about that one. I don't we'll find something for in here. Wait. We want it here and here. Like this. Sometimes when you're trying to sleep, you go, hey Google, turn off the lights, and it just completely ignores you. You can even raise your voice because it's at night. Dang. Bro, you living in some sci-fi home right there. I get up and I turn the little knob. How is this an efficiency 3 pickaxe and it still breaks it like crazy? Why is quartz so like sensitive? Oh my god. This isn't even happening. I do this. Does it fix itself? No. Maybe that's what we do with the corner. You live in 20... I live in the past? Oh, no, it's called being broke. It's called being broke, my man. Next thing you know, you're gonna say your laundry does itself. Like, it'll make me feel real out of my pay grade. Yours doesn't? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. I hope. Alright. I think the overall shape is actually pretty good. It's... I can't believe that looks really round. How did I just eye this? I used to have a folding machine too. Its name was my mother. Now question, do we want this showing like it's plugged into that, or do you want it to come from the back? Because we're gonna do this with monitors on all of them, so I'm not really sure. Also, I guess we'll add an elevator down here. Why did I only make one? You need two for an elevator. Probably should have put down the reciprocal on the other side, shouldn't I? So now I can come down here real quick, do whatever needs fixing in here, and then go back up, you know. Oh, do you know any long horror games? I don't even know short horror games. They're spooky. Yeah, I'm a little baby. I'm a little baby slime. What in tarnation? What do I want to do down here? For now, I like low-key kind of just want to hide the ground for now. Wait, let's come up through here. I don't know what design I want for this, because there's not really much room, right? So it's not like I can have these, what are these things called again? Feature blocks or whatever? These things? Chisel? I might need to make another chisel, guys. Oh my goodness. That thing kind of broke. Is this the same chisel? Chisel modern. Eye chisel. What is this? What? There we go. You had faith in the stream and was acting like a child, bro? Oh, you was acting like a... That's the best. That's how what people go to watch horror games for, though. They want the afraid, you know? They want you to be dying. Something like that, I guess. See, here's the part where it gets thin, and that's what I'm a bit worried about. Is like, what am I gonna do about this inside? I guess we could just put the black right there, right? So let's just fill this up with the black. Well, I'm also a little afraid I'm overusing this, this block. He wasn't even clip farming. You're just a scaredy cat. I can't believe you cursed. Oh my god, confused curse. What tells mom? I don't know how I feel about that. I should have done it on this side. Maybe I should have done it on this side. We don't do this. I ain't a rat, alright. I ain't a rat. I'm just a slime. I'm just a slime. You know what? I'm kind of sold with this design. I kind of like it because I don't have to think about it anymore. I don't have to think, and that's why I like. Let's go with simple and over the top because we have a lot of base to design, you know? If we get too complicated with it, it's gonna be kind of hard to get things done. Simple but clean and good. Let's do the other side now. So that way we can kind of get a feel for how it looks when we fly over the top. There we go. Alright, let's go check it out. How does that look? I think we have to remove those ones and place them with a black spot. But other than that, I actually don't think it's that bad. Yeah, we have to remove those ones. Right here. And I'll do this. And right here. There we go. Nice. Nicey. Oh, it's all junk. Only ever gives. Why do you keep flying in this hole? Ooh, another chance cube. I'm gonna block this hole up. What's the center of this thing? Oh, I'm trapped and I can't get up. What even is that? Oh, ectoplasm. Well, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think once we get this all done, and kind of, I don't know what we need to do about this. So there's two more things. I want to, a couple more things actually. We want to decorate the door entrance, obviously. And then I want to have something above and below it that kind of look like it's like floating or something. Like something's like holding the cube in place. We want to finish the monitors. And then on top of that, I want to have some sort of brace come around, like a metal frame that looks like this place has like stability. And it'll also like change up the colors a little. But I'm not sold on this design here. I'm not really liking the steel sheet metal with that. So I'm not sure how to really brace the top of that. How's our thing coming here? What am I? Where'd I put this thing? Is it here? Is it this one? Okay. It blends so good into the ground. I don't even remember why I came down here. Oh, because I was going to look at how long this had left. What was it? This one? This one? 2 hours and 45 minutes left of this craft. Alright, I'm going to finish building the walkways, right? And then that's probably where I'm going to end the stream, is once I have these 4 walkways completed. And I guess the monitors as well. Yeah, once I do that, we'll kind of go from there. Or I'll probably going to end the stream there. And then I will be doing, I'll let this finish crafting, and then I'll also auto craft the rest of these materials. So that way when we come back tomorrow, I can actually have this like built up, this thing, right? Because like these are literally just waiting, you know, this is all stuff we have auto crafted. So it's literally just waiting for it to be built. So, once we do that, this is, if you remember those 2 giant cubes from the previous, from all the skies, that's what this is right here. That's one of the cubes, and then the other one's I'm gonna just put it next to it. And those basically make it so we'll have all of the AE system done. That means we're gonna have basically infinite supply of not even trying to make it look cool. Yeah, no, I'm just hiding that shit. I'm just hiding that. They're just 7x7 blocks. I'm letting all of the AE system kind of hide out here. You know? Let my mess... Because, like, once I close that off, I, like, literally don't need to ever come down there again. Hopefully. There might be a couple things that, like, I need to, like, add or change. But, yeah. Because I should be able to access all these crafting, all the inventories of those things up here. It's kind of the idea. Alright, so how the hell do I have this? Alright, first things first, we do... We might want to add the magnet feature on our backpack real quick. So we don't have to like go down there for that stuff over and over again. Alright, and that will be kind of like... How did we do this? So it runs up to next to this block. Okay. That's how we do this. So this there, we do this. Oh, that one we don't need. There we go. Yeah, this music, like low-key, kind of go with the vibe. Just saying, it's kind of low-key going with the vibe right now. Go. So this part's gonna be kind of annoying to get in and deal with. I'm gonna do that now. Well, I remember to do it. Was it? Yeah, it's the block under the stairs. Okay. Oh, then we kind of actually did need that. All right. There we go. And now we get this weird thing again. We place it down here. Do that. And we can open up this real quick. Like that. Yeah, this coming together pretty quickly. Yeah, okay, so that's good. And then we just close this side back up here. Alright. Now what? We're gonna need... I always forget what type of glass this is. ME flux covered cable. That's it. ME flux covered cable. What? ME flux covered? There we got this one. Alright, and that just goes until we hit there. Okay. Yeah. So the way this is gonna work is this one comes out like this, right? So these also get turned into the black. Like so. And then these are just gonna come out like this. Like that. And then this side. Like so. Then we're gonna come down here. Do that. That. Awesome. Alright, and then we cover it. And hopefully that's it. Oh, yeah, this side. We need to... all this stuff needs to be made into that other thing. There we go. Yeah. What do you think people in drama watch the videos about their drama? Do you think people in the drama watch the videos? I think so, because that gives you even more drama, right? Because then you can react to people's drama and go off about that. So then you could collect more money off the drama. You're double dipping at that point. If you react to the reaction of your reaction, yo, that's free money. If it was you, you would? Oh wait, like, what if you get canceled? Would you watch a video talking about how you got canceled? Let me tell you something. No one gets canceled. Like, okay, well, you have to do like some pretty bad stuff to get super canceled. But like, people would probably, if Johnny Tsunami or whatever his freaking name is, Johnny Salami, if he gets out of jail, he's just gonna go to the next country and do the same shit, and people are still gonna talk about him. I'm just putting that into perspective. You never actually truly get... People still talk about Yi, alright? Like, the man changed his name to Yi, and people still talk about him. You know, so you never actually get canceled. They do some pretty raw and evil stuff. Isn't Miskiff still like a popular streamer? Like, and he kind of done goofed completely. God is Johnny Salami. What is his actual name? Johnny Somali. All right. He's he's this troll that goes around to different different countries, and basically it's called a nuisance streaming, and he just makes his life as or makes people hate him as much as possible to get their reactions. So he just does really just mean things about their culture and whatnot. Like, it's kind of messed up. I feel like I actually speed built this side. I'm just saying that right now. I feel like I low key sped built this side. Alright. You hate those people? Yeah, they're the worst. Especially for alright, so I love Japanese culture, sort of. I love Japanese entertainment culture, I guess you could say. I don't like their work culture. But I love Japanese culture, and if he goes and makes issues over in Japan, which he did, he went on the trains and was screaming Nagasaki and what's it called, Hiroshima, right, at the top of his lungs, on the train. Dude, it makes everyone hate you in the area. It makes them hate all foreigners, you know? That's the worst part about it. If you saw someone in IRL doing that, hold on. You'd probably do nothing, but you think about deleting them from this realm. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is let's say you were there and you saw him doing that. If you go up and kind of go stop him, too, I mean, that is probably better than doing nothing, obviously. I don't know. Basically, if you're causing violence there, they're not gonna like that either. Even if you're just kind of stopping things. I think that's actually all we need. I don't think we need more than that. Oh, we do. When did we not finish this side? What? When was this completely open? Oh, you know what? I didn't finish the other side's stair area either. I just realized. But yeah. When I went to Japan, they were not too happy about foreigners. It was very noticeable. And it's because of everyone that's just going there and making problems for no reason. You know, or people not respecting the traditions. Which is kind of a shame. We're gonna need more of this cable. Well, we actually did make more of the cable, right? Yeah. I think we went one too far. There we go. Wait, out of more of that. More of that good stuff. Yeah. Wait, what finished crafting? Oh, just the wool. I got really excited that this somehow like skipped 3 hours. Nope. Alright, we're like sort of done. There's 2 areas where I haven't done this under area yet. So this glass is here, that's fine. Well, actually, we're gonna have to take up all this glass right here. And we're also gonna have to break these right here. Come down, put a layer of, I guess black works. And we need to go back up. Alright, that worked. Oh wait, no. We need to come from this side as well. You know, this whole process is actually crazy. A frame slope, right? We made a bunch of this. Hell yeah. Pre-prepping everything for once. Dang, we really learning. I goofed. These are supposed to be one up. Right? Yeah, these are supposed to be one up. We ain't learning. We ain't learning nothing. Wait, it finished? What? What? It said 2 hours left. Yo, hell yeah. All right. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. All right, what's the next thing we have to autocraft for it? Shit, we might be doing this tonight. We might be doing this tonight. Nah, I don't think so after looking at these recipes, actually. I don't. This is really expensive craft. This one might be longer than the previous one. Is this the spot? No, this is. So wait, what do we want? We need one of these? Okay, we only need to make one. Okay. That's not bad. Does take a lot of stuff, but it's not that bad, I don't think. Or what's our thing? Okay. So make this. This goes in the crystal assembler, and let's just some of this useless stuff back up in here. Dark matter. What the hell? Grab this over here. Put this in the crystals. assembler over here. We're gonna really need to expand that chrysalis assembler. Multi-threader. Alright. Multi. What do we need for this? That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright. If that somehow finishes before this, I think we're actually like just gonna make that for the night. Like I'll stay on a little bit later if that's the case. Like I want to get that done. Okay, here's the part where we're that, and then this could also go here, right? And then we do this, right? So I think we could do this. I'm just kind of guessing though. How's that look? Okay, yeah, that worked. All right, so I don't need to open that up anymore. I can just do it from this backside and do this. There we go. That looks nice. Nice and clean. I can come down here, finish this one up. So what are you missing here? You are just missing a... What? Oh, you're just missing this. Okay. I think that's what was missing here. Okay. That makes more sense. Alright. And then we just... And then there's this. There we go. Put the glass on. And I think that's all 4 of them are now... Yeah. All right. Dang, this is it's starting to look good. We didn't finish. Even though they low-key look finished, they're not, right? For now, we're just. Wait, this one was fine. Wait, how do I want to do this? That's the layer, right? So we're just cutting out this layer right here. We're matching it. All right, I'm fine with that. We're just gonna do this for now to kind of make them look not as empty. So I kind of want to be able to just look at it and be like, woohoo! Alright, so now it looks like it's kind of like closed off, right? Like the door's closed. And then for this one, we're gonna add more black antimatter here. Like so. There you go. Oh yeah. All right. Getting there. Made a lot of progress in this area. Like a lot. How's this doing over here? It says 54 minutes. I don't know if that's true. Alright, and then I'm gonna kind of match this. Some illuminated panels. We have a bunch. We're gonna need to make more. Alright, there we go. Put that in the crafter over here. I do want to like change the illuminated panels and add some extra stuff to them and whatnot, but we're just kind of leaving it like this for now. Because I want to add color to them, but I want to see what we're doing with this center thing first. The idea is we have this flux ME colored cable, some more of this stuff right here. And then this will come down on all these. What do I do? One out and then down. Okay. Like that. And then it'll go across. But I can like literally change these screen colors. Okay, well that bothers me a bit. Okay. I can change all these screen colors. By which cable is behind it. Anything good down there? Is this the one? It's in her bag. Nothing good from what I see. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Yoink. Why do some of these feel longer? What's going on here? Oh, that's what's going on here. Wait a second. What the hell? How do we want to do this, actually? Do we want it the shorter? Like this? Does the 5 look good? I don't know. The 5 might be the play. Hold up. Hold up. Accidental discovery. I'll take it. And it kind of shows off the, once we figure out what to do with the center, it'll show this part off better. How did I do that on every single one of them? I added an extra one on all the same sides. How did I don't even know. So what other colors should I actually change these to? Right, we got purple for the standard, because I like the standard ME look. Kind of got a blue, a red, and what else should we have? Cyan? Okay. Cyan or blue? There we go. So if I come back over here. All right, and now I actually stick these here. Oops. Yoink. They're all cyan now. And I will at some point turn them into more monitors like this that give them like the same kind of vibe. I think yellow would, I don't know about yellow actually, it depends. Orange, orange, orange is a good color. And then like a green for the last one. Let's go, confused fella colors, nice. Nice-oo. Green. Or lime, lime. Lime green. Oh, we only need one actually. Yeah. Now we just need orange on there. I guess pink might be? I don't know. Honestly, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. All right. There we go. So each side like looks like it's different, you know? Should I change the centerpieces too? That might be a good play. If I do it like this. Yeah, it kind of goes with the vibe, actually. Much better that way. Much, much better that way. I just, what the hell did I just do? That's, oh, I wanted the sign. Okay. Wait, do these even need to be connected though? Wait, can I just do this? Wait, if it doesn't need the centerpiece. Oh no, this one needs the centerpiece. This is my whole system. Okay. I think we should go with the centerpiece then, just to make it look like consistent across the board. You know? Don't tell me I got rid of the orange one already. Sweet. There we go. And yeah, if I had real monitors to this, they would have to be connected too. Nice. All right. The last thing I wanted to do, I don't know if we actually gonna have time for it though. The reason why is I have to decide what to do about making this look like it's connected, you know? There's also the thing about wires. So we could have a bunch of wires just come down, right? Could just have a bunch of wires being what's holding it up and down. That could be what we're doing, and have these all just something over here. I think this is something I need to figure out and not really just throw around. There's also this that we don't know what we're gonna do with. We got a lot of base building done today. I feel like it's starting to turn into a proper room. And then we're gonna get the hallway, and we're gonna work on this monstrosity too. But it's all gonna start looking like a proper base. Finally. Alright. And with that, I think it is about time to get going because it is kind of late. Base camp is getting set up. Yeah, it is. We're no longer going to be living in this area down here. This mess. So, yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna finish auto crafting that stuff tonight. We'll build that, and tomorrow will be all about making this place look real pretty. We're gonna go from this ugliness to this. So, I hope I'll see you guys all later, and I hope you all have a good night. You like a little teleport, huh? I thought I was clever with it. I kind of ruined it now being excited about it, but see you guys.